Yeah. Um, Now with Kome, I find I do have to bring some weapons sometimes, depending on what I'm doing, because if I don't get a certain set of things to start like tripping on her, then you kind of need the weapons for a moment until you can reset a whole bunch of triggers. Um, but I find her kit super fun to play. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to go to this. I want to go. Yeah,
A new quest is available in your codex.
yeah. I need to get a regular Gauss so I can rip Thermal Sunder off. Um, so Hildren was a frame that when I first unlocked it, I didn't like. Um, but after tweaking it, I was like, "Ooh, Hildren's a lot of fun." And I think that also hits a certain point. Like when they're not built right, it kind of doesn't give you the real feel of what the character can do. And I think affects it just enough that you're like, do I like this? Do I not like this? Um, and I think that's kind of where it goes into it. Like I don't think that playing Titania would be a lot of fun as a main, but as a I need to go fast through this level just to get to the end because I'm farming something fast. That would be fun. Swamp. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. In the process of farming him slightly. So that's the Latron. I have some of. So you're fighting him. Yes. Yeah. I haven't been like diving deeply to like get those parts. It's just kind of like been very passive. So I don't have the Latron.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops, begin optimizing the local workforce.
So I already haven't had an Ember, and I subsumed her. So I got an Excalibur now, which I don't necessarily. I still have. But this would be the second that I would subsume from, or Trinity. Hmm. Interesting. So there's the Latron, the bow, the Strun. Okay. Oh, I don't even have a Furus currently, but I can build another one. Heat, damage beam, and incarnate form. So the Furus is definitely a yes. I do have a Furix, so that's a possibility. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, I don't have a Furus, but I can just build a Furus. Like, there's no issue with that. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. So Neja's the one with the spears, right? So if I remember correctly, you want a really low duration on that. Hey, Belle. Oh, that is super low. Let's do the site. Flame. Yeah. Yeah. So the Furus, I have enough to buy the blueprint and all the parts. I can just get that started. So we'll buy that. Get that started now. It's one of the Incarnans.
While out there, the system is still on fire.
So let's get you set up. Furus, 12 hours. Why did I pitch the Furus? I had to use it for something else. I don't remember what. Yeah, I think it is, but I don't... Swap. Do I have that? Yes, because I have the Furus. So... Yay, worm dead. I still gotta level those up. Those will probably just hang out. Yes, he is. He's in my stream. Because it's 10 o'clock on Sunday. I'm streaming. I don't either. So then you understand the trouble. Usually. All right. Well, if we can get a bell on, we can run it. Well, that's not fun. Why? Are you driving? Oh. Ah, got it. I mean... Oh, nice. That's fun. Alright, so I have... yeah. Got it.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha.
Or they're hungry. I mean, same difference. Same. Okay. Sure. What we got? I mean, usually, yes. Is there a reason for Archon stretch on that one? Yeah, it's 45%. Do you have... Oh, okay. Uh, yeah. Yep, that makes sense. Double heat proc's really where it's at. Oh, anytime something counts as an ability, deals electric. Yeah. I was just curious on a Nejo why it would be there. But it's for more of the range. Well, at some point that could probably come off with the shards once you can put shards on it. Yes. Yeah, we can definitely do an Archon hunt tomorrow. What am I doing with this? I have to read his abilities. Okay. Yeah. Also, yeah. Yeah. Who needs Firewalker? Yeah. No, I agree. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah. Yeah. Do you need more strength on that? Or does it matter? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Go up real quick. You have 9 arcane. Oh, though you should probably start combining those. Oh, third. Okay, okay, okay. Is it one of the molts? Molt augmented? Yep. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, because once that stacks up, you can get it up higher to like, I think was it 60% or something? I forget. Math. Yeah, I'm not doing math right now. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So it'll take us a little bit to get it going, but once it's going, it'll be good. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, it'll stack fast. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello again. Meep burp. I need to read these abilities. Weak point kills increase Sight 9's weak point critical chance by 1% up to 300% for the duration of the current mission. Weak point kills increase Sight 9's weak point critical chance by 1% up to 300% for the duration of the current mission. Huh. I feel like that's going to be fun. Well, I'm going to have some fun when I have 300% critical chance. Well, too bad. Planted antenna that projects a forward wave scan. Detected enemies take increased weak point damage and become visible through walls. Weapons gain punch through. So this is range and weak point damage. So let's see. Strength affects weak point damage. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Resupply. Throw 2 elemental ammo packs that instantly refill the active weapons magazine while granting the weapon an additional instance of the selected elemental damage and status effect. Reload clears the effect. Sniper rifles gain extra damage. Hold the ability to select the elemental damage type. Okay. So Let's see what this gets affected. Extra damage, max packs. Okay. So then we've got evade, jump backwards and become invisible for a short duration. This has got a high cooldown and low duration. Okay, so 60 seconds. Killing enemies on their weak points extends the duration and heals. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I mean, what if I wanted to? There will be no pictures, but I'll drink first. Funny number frame. Okay, okay. So really though, this, like, you can get this up to... So, I want duration. Let's see what duration does to that. Oh, so you can get the duration almost to the cooldown. So start shooting once you hit your 3. Okay. And then 4 is neutralize. Summon the neutralizer, Sight 9's exalted sniper rifle. This is gonna be busted. Bullets ricochet off weak points to seek out other nearby weak points. So if you have this going, do the weak points extend the evade? Huh, number of ricochets. So what does this get affected? Damage multiplier. Duration. Let's see how duration affects it. Duration does not, but range affects it. So the range is how far it'll go. Okay. Nothing for efficiency. Let's see how efficiency. Less drain per shot, alternate fire drain, okay. Less of a drain. Less of a drain. Okay. So there is no Sight Prime, so we're gonna actually invest into this. So how do we build you? Duration is good. Range does not want the negative. So sure. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So I do want range. This reduces my strength, which reduces the multiplier. Oh, nice. I have to spend a lot more work on that one. Range. Oh, you've got all the parts for Neza Prime. Nice. Good. Well, the Nightane comes from Nightwing or Nightwave, so you should have enough to. Yeah, but you can just go buy some right now. Did you spend it all? Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. I still got the starter. Which reminds me, I need to go check that. This is not... Hmm... For all these, is it better just to do... Duration... Good night. Good luck with that. You know they're going to. Alright, let's keep... Like, who are you kidding? Wait. That goes there. That goes there. Yes. I do. Yes. 2. 7 and 9. That's arguable. 3224. I think. Oh, that's right. I can't do that. That abilities, that doesn't work. So. I think this might be. That's not horrible though. Yeah, like that's super reasonable. I need Augur Reach. That's what I need. Sorry. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm trying not to buy it. I have to wait until that comes up on. Yeah, I'm just checking to see when it's next up, which should be probably not right now. Is this the right? This is the right website. Copy. And then. Yeah, thanks. Dark. There you are. There you go. That's one of them. I found it on the wiki. These are like different state tracker, like world state trackers or world state trackers. The first one I like a little bit better because it just reads a little nicer. Um, but they both have their uh usefulness. It's on rotation C, which means I'm not going to get it now because that's not the right one. But what is that? Vigilant pursuit later. All right, yeah, none of those are the ones I want. So that's 2 hours and 20 minutes, which will put me at 1. So maybe after 1 o'clock. That's fine. Let's look at health. I have that. Ooh, 8. Perfect. Better than nothing. Okay. No. No. And plus, while invisible, gain 15% ability strength and plus 2 times final critical damage. This seems really good for this specifically. And I can go up 1. Okay. Huh. So, yeah, this seems like the weird time this works. How's it going? I'm awake. Yeah. Let's see. Arachne. Academy Soda. I think I'm missing one for that one. All right. So let's take a look at this. So this will give me not much right now. 0.04 times 250. So this is going to only give me 10%, 10 strength. Actually, where's the other one? So those two will give me 30. Why did I put this here? Because that gives me more range. So if I can take this off... Warframe. Which game am I playing? Come on. Yeah, 2 nights ago I was playing Sephiria. It is a legitimate question. So if I take this off, and this will get me 30, can I get... no, range. No, because all I have is overextended. That'll kill that. So that does not work. I'm just sitting here like mulling over the same thing over and over again. Multi-shot. Status chance. Perfect reload grants a heat magazine with shots that deal 25% damage with guaranteed status. So, viral? Except this is a much nicer crit gun. Do I care? No, I don't. Crit chance. Weak point critical chance. Multi-shot cannot be modified. Ha 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 ha. Critical damage. Cannot put you on yet. Is this worth a potato? Is the real question. Not sure if it's worth a potato. Okay. Hey, Belle, is this worth a potato? Yeah, because the absolute damage output's gonna suck, especially with galvanized aptitude. I feel like this is the time to put like serration on it for a moment just to see how it feels. So this will go up to, we'll see. I still can't even put you on. Out of curiosity. Ooh, 6.2. That's a pretty good crit damage. Alright, fine. We'll go shoot some things. Why am I carrying this weapon? Swap you. That's fair. That is very fair. All right. What am I doing? That, and then quests. We got Maru. What is this week's hunt? Oh, okay. But it's Kome. Alright, that's tomorrow's problem. Wait. Yeah, we'll do it public. Let's see where we're at with it. Did I hit the wrong thing?
Witness. My control expands to a new sector. Except, you lack
Bizarre.
the capacity to stop me. Result.
Very bizarre. Is that a wild death site I see? Wow, this is a interesting load-in. Hits decently well. So let's see.
A new data conduit is open.
There we go.
Moves to a new zone.
Feels alright. Okay. Oh, the lag. Why is this so laggy? I'm stuck in the wall. Oh, this is annoying. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. This is horrible. All right, we are gonna back out of this because this is not easy to play.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Kind of like that though. All right, I will be right back. I did. I liked the trait where it gives you the heat damage. But give me 1 minute.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully with less lag this time. So, if I have another element on this, does it combined on the reload? Possibly? That's pretty cool. I like how that extends. Okay. Alright, so now I got my 4.
Opened a new data conduit. Proceed.
Oh, that is okay. That's fun. I'm assuming there is a config for that. Oh, nice. Hold to... Oh. have. Alright, alright. I see what you did there. Yeah. Okay. Does that damage instance combine with the heat on the reload?
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
Yeah. Alright, so I've got that. Let's pick this. So heat and cold. No, it does not. It looks like it overrode it with cold. Alright. Not a problem. So let's do Toxin. It deals with initial damage as pure heat with guarantees that the extra hits damage cannot crit or have its element. Full damage increases of any type to the initial hit. This means that the force heat status damage is affected both by heat damage bonuses and elemental damage bonuses, including heat. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't stack then or combine. So basically I'm now putting on yeah.
Enter the conduit now.
Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Okay, so essentially you're getting well, when you do the resupply, does that override the damage instance? Does that make sense? Okay. let's do yes. Okay, so do this and then this. And it stacks with the galvanized mod. Yeah, I'm not seeing the heat proc because like when I do the reload, it shows it as fire.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Yeah. Oh my god, someone's name is Random Penguin. Yeah, I think that is the case.
Is experiment torture? Lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justify my means.
Plus it. I mean, the damage on this thing, it feels pretty good. I mean, it's interesting. I need to get better at paying attention to the reload mechanic to really use this thing right. So that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to try that one. All right, let's back out of this for a moment.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
let's look at Arsenal. Oh, cool. 29. All right. We're going to put a potato on it. It feels fun. So crit damage is going to go on here. That's a must. Okay. So next comes I feel like this will make a case for galvanized scope. Oh, that's right. I threw this onto the burst-in. I need to forma that again to be able to put this on. That's fine. Okay. So now I'm adding another 87.3% chance, which will get me above 100.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
I think toxin's what I was looking for. Yes, just for some status chance. Radiation. This is like one of those weird times I can kind of justify this. More magazine capacity, which just means more shots. All right. All right, let's see what that feels like. Jesus, 280 round mag. So I have toxin on here. So I should, in theory, be getting both toxin procs and then the guaranteed fire. Which would give me 1, 2, 3, 4, potentially 5 statuses. Potentially. For galvanized aptitude. Actually, let's throw this. Let's throw this for right now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Not that I necessarily need the energy regen, but would Archon Stretch be triggered when if I was to use the resupply for I didn't even finish saying that. Okay, good to know. Uh, yeah, okay. Oh, neutralizer. Better than heat, really. Ah. Okay. Um. Well, that yes. Crit chance. Also this. Also critical damage. Welcome back. Oh. Interesting. Didn't see that coming. I'm sorry. Hmm. Okay, so this is low, but that's something. What do I add to you? Fire rate. Correct. Did you end up having to glue it? fair. Alright, let's try that. Let's see how that looks and feels.
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security. This sector has a new master.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures.
Oh, you get bounced out of this portal. Kick is a lie. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you are a friend. But you're not.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Alright, we'll both close. Okay. What happened? What is going on?
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe. Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
I need to try the sniper rifle. Yeah, that's some fun damage. Okay. That is a hilarious numbers.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new
Okay.
zone. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real-life consequences.
All right, there we go. All right. What is going on? I do need more duration. That is... I would like to be able to do the full 60 seconds cooldown. Oh my god, what is going on? Really? Why is that? Yeah.
I have opened a new data conduit.
Gotta be getting
Proceed
close to
immediately.
25. Okay. I mean, welcome back. I guess I feel like if you have a high enough duration, your starting of it can be high enough that a couple of them will just get it to maxed out. I don't know. Like, I'm at that point now. You know, there was that whole moment of like having the highlights on would make potentially seeing
Enter the conduit now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the
okay,
data
one
conduit.
more.
Hunter, do you think me a sadist? That I enjoy this suffering? Irrelevant. Focus on your task.
Oh shit. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna have to listen to the dog, we'll come back in. So it seems like it's combining fire as well, because I'm seeing gas procs. Or did I put toxin on this? Oh, fire, and I put toxin.
I have opened a
Don't
new
go in
data
there.
conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter,
Okay.
the sanctuary will go on without you.
Critical chance when aiming for 12 seconds. On headshot kill. .9 or 29.1 critical chance when aiming for 12 seconds. I kind of wish I had negative zoom. Okay. Nope, not the one I wanted to swap. Swamp. So, the Vesper.
Ready for action.
Well, let's just go for all of this. Oh, that's right. I rolled a Riven for this. Crit chance, recoil. Ugh, magazine capacity.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Okay. Cycle. That's atrocious. Alright, I'm gonna have the dog in and then we will figure out the Riven. So you think the... Hop into chat, man. Hello. Fine. Twist your arm. So you think critical damage and damage is better than crit chance? Because it's a double dip? Okay. Well, then I'll keep the second one. Okay. Is it worth re-rolling to see if I can get better crit damage? Oh, here we go. Perfect roll. I think it's like 2. Jesus, that's ugly. Well, I'll give it a few rolls, see what happens. Oh yeah, there we go. That's just perfect right there. Punch through, impact, magazine capacity. That's just... Oh yeah, that was a sarcastic one.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Ooh. Oh, no. I read that wrong. I thought that was critical damage, and I'm like, nope. Last roll. Wow, that's just awful. Is 3,500 the max? For the Kuva? Okay. So this is 10th roll. Okay. Oh, yeah. But it's not better because it's got 2 status fucking things. Like the weapon recoil is nice because that kind of just helps it stay like on target. Yeah. I'll keep this. Fair. Well, I mean, almost a whole. All right. Well, I mean, I don't think it's bad the way it's built. I mean, I could probably take leaded gas off of it. Like, I just had it. I just threw it on there because I had it. Oh, okay. All right, we keep leaded gas. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's 1 and 4. So if I put this on Lavos, then do the gas thing, it will combine under that one situation. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Well, I don't have galvanized shot on here. But I guess it's okay not to because of the damage on this from the ribbon. So I don't have So take off. Yeah, I'd have to start forming this to do that. Okay. So drop prime target crack or not, or primed convulsion and put on. I don't have space. Riven build needs Forma. Like if I Forma that spot. Yeah. Well, if I formed the Riven, I could throw it on. I did. I wanted to. Well, I didn't play with it enough because I only had like 2 things on it before. So. Yeah. I need Formas.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe, though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
I lost. What did I lose? I lost. I lost the leaded gas on this. So I need to level this to get it back up. Okay. Well, I think I can play it a little bit before. Wait, I'm gonna have to double Forma this, haven't I? No, because it's... Alright, we'll run it this way for... Okay, let's see.
The sector is under control. Resistance crushed. Troops, begin optimizing the local workforce.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many.
Would you like to run either some clamps or a steel path circuit? Oh my god.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Interesting. Oof, that gas proc was just massive. Okay. I feel like playing with this gun. So let's pick electric. And then let's pick that.
Enter the conduit now.
Interesting. Man, those crit numbers are hilarious already. So let's do, nope, not that. I'm going to do gas. I want to do that. Ooh, okay.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Nobody else is going in, so we're just gonna hang
Hurry,
out.
Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Oh, they went through. Okay, we'll go through as well.
With each data conduit design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
10k procs with gas. It is an interesting way of playing, I'll tell you that. It's not horrible. Yeah. Gas cloud that you're gonna create. Yeah. What about with, was it the new Prime?
New data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Urelli. Cause you... Yeah.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Yeah.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Yeah. 53 headshots. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, that's gonna have to go to max in order to have the room for the rest of the stuff. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think he's a pretty interesting frame. I built it out. This is right. 6.6%. So I was thinking that, and this is where my thought process came in, was with him putting arcane crepuscular. Yeah. The abilities, yeah, the ability strength is good, but the +2, the final critical damage, I figured was probably the better way to go. So between this and Molt Augmented, I'm getting 30% more strength. So I threw this on because I was gonna increase the range on it, because I don't have Augur reach. So the range was he doesn't. Yeah, but I was thinking,
Operator?
well, because the stretch is getting me to even, and this would give me a little bit more, but the ricochet range. Yeah. But okay, so then what would be better to put on instead of that? Okay. So I didn't want to mess with the duration because I'm at 58 seconds, 58.8 seconds of maximum duration. So I correct. Yeah, but the duration also increases the max. So I essentially was like thinking that if I hit it enough, the 20 seconds will get me enough to start stacking it, right? Like I can get enough kills. And then that way it should almost never be on a cooldown. Yeah. I only threw vitality. Right. I threw vitality on here only because when I was initially building it out, I had a little extra capacity and I didn't know what else to put at the moment. So if I do this, right? It did it honestly because I was at 97 and this got me to 100, and it was 4. Equilibrium. Yeah. Equal. Okay. And honestly, if I go one more tick on narrow-minded, I could get the duration. I do.
Ordis has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought about Archon Stretch as well. Um, but yeah, right. Also, I realized right, and I realized that I don't even have shards yet. So like I can tweak some of this with shards. Yeah, like I could potentially take off Augur Message, put Rolling Guard on there because I can probably get duration. I can get duration through a shard, right? Yeah. So like, yeah. So between those, yeah, yeah. Is it worth doing? Yeah, I don't even have that leveled. Shards. Yeah. Good night. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, and I'm pretty happy with the
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Reconfix. That seems pretty fun. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. This was my, I guess,
Tenno,
2 hours in the
balance
beginning of tonight.
power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
So now comes the real hard questions. Circuit. Well, I'm assuming for regular circuit, I want Trinity. I haven't completed a regular circuit in like 3 weeks. No, that's not true. You've completed them with me. Like we ran this a bunch in the beginning, like super hard, and I haven't ran it since. And then Steel Path. So I'm thinking the Furus. Yeah, that's yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard. I'm thinking the Furus first, one because I'm building one and I can actually put it on. I don't have a Latron. I'm assuming I'm going to put it on the Prime version. And I don't have that. I don't have any of that. So, for the Furix, would you put it on the Furix Wrath? Okay. Wraith. Oh, yeah, Wraith. I can read. English is up there on my languages that I speak and read. Yeah. I'm so yeah. I feel like the Latron eventually, so whenever I get that. Sure. That's what I'm picking. The problem is I actually now have a stack of Incarnins that are not on actual weapons yet. No, no, it did not. It did not take long at all. I think I need like 100 or 120 clamps at this point. Yeah, I heard that. She was like, "Oh, I shouldn't have said that." I was like, "What?" Rewind. Yeah, so either the 18th or the 25th. Okay. Okay. So actually, if my math was correct, that's also the week that the Incarnon for the Dual Tuxist is out. Assuming I did my math correctly. So I will, yeah. How long would that event be out for, roughly? No, oh, okay. Do they normally do it for like a couple days, or is it like a couple weeks usually? Okay. So at this point, just stack them up and then wait for that event and just go ham farming. I need a lot. Oh, rank 6. Ooh.
I make exceptions for the
Complete
exceptional.
missions, kill enemies. Oh, defeat the Aura Worm on Steel Path is this week. Complete 12 conduits and disruption. Oh, Jesus, just kill melee weapons. Hijack a cruise ship. Yeah. Okay. I don't have many. I have like 5 or 6.
That's all from me.
All right. I got the AX-52. Ooh, I think that's that's built out. I have a Saren Prime and a Heldren Prime. Interesting. I guess this would be the best way to test out Saren. I do not have super high-end weapons platform because I'm missing the weapon. Yeah, but isn't it the best on, was it the Boar? For Saren, the what?
Let's make the kind of statement that people don't walk away from.
Okay. Oh, that's right, the Sobek. Okay. Well, if that's the case, got it. So if yeah. Yeah, so my config B was attempting to start weapons platform. Uh So all you really need is duration and strength. Like you can essentially tank your efficiency and range. So this question mark, and then probably a rolling guard. Toxic Clash creates 5-meter toxic clouds dealing. Yeah, these are the two parts that needed it for the weapons platform, for what I was understanding. But Contagion Cloud gives you, while active, attacks deal additional toxic damage. But then I thought there was a chaining effect that could happen. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Invitation received. I
The
accept.
high range the spores one, right? And I don't need anything special. Yeah. I I want to play them both though. That's the problem. All right, hold on. There's a dice. There's always a dice on this. Yep, we're gonna roll the big old metal dice right here. So we'll say evens is spores, odds is weapon platform. Natural 20. We're going with spores. All right, so back. And then what was the weapon that I got? I forget. I don't either. AX52. So let's take a look at that real quick. I kind of built it out. On weak point kill. I can put you here, which will give me 4. What is worth 4 that I can throw on? No, no, you're right. Mag magazine capacity. Crit chance? Can't stack crit chance on you. No, critical delay. Yeah, yeah, sure. I'll throw that on. All right. Let's see how this works. I don't need like rolling guard or anything on for like survivability. Which I can't do yet. Yeah. It's the other 5 seconds that I have to worry about. Uh, yeah. Well, let's run this. It's gonna be the best I can do for it right now. And if I end up getting super frustrated again, then well, it is what it is. Do you have all of the Incarnins? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've been debating chucking some of my frames into the Helminth. But that's the part that's been like keeping me from doing it was like I I haven't played Mag since I leveled her up. Or Oberon, or like now I have Saren Prime. Why do I need Saren? And I'm like, but but I want them. I have to have the regular frame. Right, I know, but that's the
There does seem to be a relationship between
uh
the warframes and the infestation. I would be careful in here,
yeah,
Operator.
that was
Both
100% where I was
Gilgalad
at.
Ordis
You know what?
does
I'm just gonna
not
chuck.
trust this thing.
Pull. Sure? Well, we'll do this one this way. I like this one. So I'm going to take pull. And then I have enough of everything. So subsume. Bye, Mag. It's been nice.
How about a refreshing chemical peel?
Okay. I'll feed you later. Let's go. Things need to die. We are on public. What options did you get? Oh, okay.
Access to the Undercroft
Did
is
I
strictly
end up putting these in?
controlled.
I did. Okay.
We are lucky to have this undetected portal. Use it. You have fire in your eyes today.
Take that one. EFV8 Mars. Don't not. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. The Pox. Barrel diffusion. Alright, I guess I'm taking that.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the game.
So just get my
for the
one
other
out
side.
there.
Why don't we turn this chance meeting into a massive...
Jesus.
I won't forget this. Oh, is it still twitching?
Jesus, I am getting touched.
Appreciate it.
Oh my god. Don't touch. No touch. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I mean, the numbers are amazing, but like,
Contact. Oh, hush.
You have 60 seconds. Life support drop imminent. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
That's what you get. Whoever they are, they have no clue who they're dealing with. Terminated!
oh, don't jump off the edge, you dummy. Oh, great.
Your life support
In the air.
expires in 30 seconds.
Bill me for the plasma.
Life support replenished.
Remember my face while yours is melting off.
Okay.
Struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces.
Yeah.
Intervene and change its fate. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Shall I unleash the spores?
What did you expect? Mercy? Enemies inbound.
fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Ah, exquisite. One at a time or all at once? It ends the same way.
This battle is already half won. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Confirmed kill.
I'm not indestructible. Guess I needed reminding.
I am not indestructible, unfortunately.
Target dead. Find me another.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. Leave now or later.
As long as I can get to 5, I guess.
Leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The Void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Execution complete.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Do you not know who you're up against?
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Kidding me? Send me a challenge.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. paradox stabilizes.
Target down.
The smallest breach in the wall may become
Wasn't too bad.
a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen.
Wasn't suffocating.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. A corpus jackal. I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. A warrior must strike where
Wow.
the foe's armor is
Give me.
first.
There we go.
Down, then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Okay.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Target neutralized. They sent us more cannon fodder.
Oh.
Finish it.
You're a jerk, Space Ghost.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duvir
Thought I had that one.
is defended.
I feel like the name Deuceman72 looks familiar.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft.
Yes.
The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Creating a choke point. Literally.
Oh my god. Get out of that corner.
Good kill.
Nope, nope. Get out of that. I should have gone weapons platform.
Excavator under attack.
Yeah. This weapon is just shredding. I think I would have already seen some hilarious numbers.
Marking void treasure extraction site.
How easily they break.
Yeah.
Extractor in place.
No, I'm doing pretty good damage with what I got. It's just... I think it would have just gone even more crazy.
Site may now be claimed. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Extractor deploying.
Away. I fell in their snow.
Like, I'm already shredding Eximus units and Thrax, and I don't have, like I said, I'm not even using weapons platform. Go down.
Estimate 60 seconds till I black out. It won't take me down twice.
A void treasure has been located. An extractor requires power.
You want to keep going? Let's pick something else. I don't have a good way of gating with it. I like the build, I just gotta figure out a way to...
Witness. My control expands
Yeah.
to a new sector. Except, you lack the capacity to stop me. Resolve to surrender or die.
Yeah.
We shall speak again.
So I got a wisp. Yeah. So I got a Wisp Prime or Cora Prime. I'll probably bring Wisp. I don't think I have any... Stilla? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. This thing has not been touched since I leveled it up. Oof. Okay.
Whatever we get up to is gonna be on your conscience.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Duplicate to see. Override. I need to remember my 2. Like, I don't really need to do anything different other than double tapping my 2. Okay. All right. Yeah. What's the Quartec? Oh, great. So I have 2 shotguns as primary. The Pandero, the Magnus, and the Zacte for secondary. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I've got a bunch of weird choices for weapons, so we'll see what that's going to actually mean for me. Yeah. My snack for this evening is animal crackers. I haven't had them also in ages, except for when I went camping and my stomach was all fucked up. It was like the one thing I was eating that was like, okay. Yup. Yeah. 'Cause, like, I don't know. 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 I don't Yeah, give or take. And they're not all as amazing as you remember them to be. Most of them are not. Don't know what this is, so I'll just take it. No, you're good. I wasted a reroll to get +3 rerolls.
The Paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have
Yes, there was
done.
nothing there that I wanted.
Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
I'm still not fully used to this rebound dash. The roll. No, remember because I rebound the keybinds.
If the void angels break through the wall, their master will be freed.
Oh
Do not
Jesus, this
allow
is a
that to
shotgun.
happen.
This is just a massive capacity shotgun.
Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Behavior not.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Oh fucking
The
Christ.
void angels are unrelenting.
Oh, oh.
You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
So what you're saying is this is your run.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. I I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the Paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
One of those.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Fleet-footed. Oh my god. There we go.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Look, I got one job, and that is... My job is to make sure you all have shrines, and I will just resurge my damage.
This battle is already half won.
This might be the fastest defense ever.
Already a new onslaught begins. The enemy has been exhausted.
Yeah.
Only for now. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need.
My 4. It's up right now.
Yes. The ephemeral elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin.
My roar is on 4. Oh, I'm on my mouse wheel. Not mouse wheel. One of my mouse buttons. It's like right on my thumb. It's getting there. It's taking me a minute. There's your roar back.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible. Find the next crucible. Deadly radiation, the product of heat and electricity amphors.
Nice. I'm not seeing anything. It's all the Mesa's fault.
The long-departed scholar would have been impressed with how you've wielded his crucibles today.
That wasn't too bad.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. The Jackal. A graceless
Sacrifice
machine
weapon damage to
with
increase
no
your ability and power by
business.
600%.
Dispatch it and move on. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Seek out what protects it.
I guess you got it.
It has support. Change your focus.
Head out to everybody. Yeah, you're right. I can just stay underneath and hit 2 all the time.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay. But the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
I will need to take... It is. I do need to take some weapon damages. This here... No. Oh, where are you? So I can buff you. Alright, you should be buffed. Oh, here you go. Oh, here you are. Oh, that's not you. Is that you? Nope, that's not you. There you are. There's a roar. No, 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 no. You got.
Life support is in.
Ow. Stop touching me. Would you like another roar? There you go.
Life support will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Okay. Look, I do jack shit for damage unless I can breach surge near something while you're shooting. So at least let me be helpful in that way. No. Oh, God. Nope, I did not see that until you just said that. Hey, stop jumping, Val. Here's your roar. I know, because you have the thing.
Seconds left.
Are those guys just standing there?
Seconds left.
Ah.
Or later. But leave you must.
Excuse me while I breach surge yet again.
Inexhaustible.
I did not realize I was going that hard. Oh, God. Hold on, before you jump. Got you. Did we get all the decrees? Okay. Oh, you jumped right as I was casting. Oh well. Where did I put my... That's a good place for it.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry Morgana's key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
Oh no. Where is my well? No. Why do I have them right next to each other? That was poor placement on my part. Oh. One there, one over there.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor charge expended. Another void treasure. Extractor in place.
Oh god. There it is. Oh, you beat me to it.
A void treasure has been located.
Well. That was just millions of damage I just saw.
Extractor deploying. Void treasure location established. Extractor in place. An extractor requires power.
Like, no, it doesn't. Wrong one.
New extraction site may now be.
This is bonkers as a
Enemies
combo.
are assaulting your excavator. Extractor deploying. Excavator is almost destroyed. You allow the enemy to destroy an excavator. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? The Void Angels that roost in the Zeraman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay.
No.
The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Like, do you need more fire rate? Oh, shy.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Alright.
The smallest breach in the wall may become from a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
180 million. Oh no, you're catching up on me on damage. That can't be. No, no.
Prepare yourself.
No more roar for you.
Wave approaches.
So, you had caught up, and I just casted Breach Surge literally like 3 times, and I went to 74% of the damage.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
That's all I'm doing. The hundreds of millions of damage that are just flying through the screen now.
Like
450 million.
the enemy has been scattered to the void. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the Crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a Crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Gas Crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
Okay, can I pick one of these up, please?
Forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the Crucible.
Oh no!
You understand now.
I forgot my 2.
Again.
I don't do shit for damage. $1,300.
Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity.
Here, let me get some damage out there.
Even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. A corpus jackal.
That's pretty amazing.
I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back. The body is well armored, the limbs less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
I don't want that.
Something is shielding it from harm.
I'll take
Find out
that.
what.
Oh, the nullifier bubble sucks on this guy. Oh shit. I took my hand off the keyboard to take a sip of water. That's what I get. No water for you.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
No, it didn't give me the prompt.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well. This struggle goes on for as
That's
long
fair.
as you can stand. Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
set up shop here again. Where are you? You should have just gotten Roar, by the way. It's just a little. I can play Warframe like this all the time, just to be clear. Like, I don't have to shoot a gun. I just have to spam this ability. Unwanted.
Predicting life support drop point. You have 60 seconds. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Alright, and then I'll give you your Roar back. This is such a funny way to play this. I literally just shot this guy. I do 1,000 damage. I've taken nothing that's weapon damage related. There we go. I think you got the Roar. Oh, thanks. There's no need. There are so many.
Life support replenished.
Okay. I'll just look at the other numbers that I keep producing from you. Oh man, you climbed back up.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Oh, that's right. I don't know. Yeah, except that, like, I'm trying to set up like a post in the center. There we go.
Do not relent. The battle has barely begun.
No, something tapped through. I looked away.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg.
There was a Vor. I need to eck out a little bit more range on this Wisp.
Of the Undercroft is curved.
So my brief.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Secrets lie.
I think we'll be able to do
buried
it.
Deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Okay.
Excavator under attack.
Yep. You're good. Alright, here's your roar. Not that I think you really need damage, but, you know. Oh, hey, look, I'm all for the...
May now be extracted.
Yeah, I mean, it is a way to do this. Okay.
Extractor in place. Marking Void Treasure extraction site.
Alright, well, I mean, let's... I mean, I'm cool with that. Behind us, though. Yeah.
Extractor deploying. I sense another void treasure.
No, let it hang out. This has been the cleanest high-level XCAV we've ever done.
Further buried riches are here for the taking. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again.
I don't use the armor.
Thrax may emerge. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby. has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
The hell are the orbs?
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Yes. Oh god, no, no, no.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
I just saw something. Okay.
The enemy has been held at bay.
Oh yeah. No. No.
Congratulations are in order. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
I will wait.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
You are shooting things just outside my breach range. That's why I want to increase their range on this
Your
build a little bit.
resolve is being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Nice. Alright, I want to put this one here. And then I want to put this one here.
Like ashes, the enemy has
No. How do I cover this whole map?
to the void. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Right, especially at this level, like, what the fuck?
Understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the Crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the Crucibles need. Retrieve them. Gas, the ephemeral elemental force, is created by combining heat and toxin.
Oof. Something stray got me. Jesus.
Throw the needed amphors at the Crucible.
Yeah, no, that is what I'm doing. I got stuck on something and I'm just trying to. Yeah.
Gas Crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
Is that why there is an overabundance of toxin amphors? Just one more fire.
Replicate these elemental
Okay.
combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. Do not expect me to tell you when to
I
stop.
just realized it was 2:30.
Judge for yourself. The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakened.
I am stuck in a tree.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. Now, strike while it's down. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Yeah, it's been pretty great.
Seek out what protects it.
Because when I spam my 2, I don't fucking get knocked back.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Uh-huh.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands.
I figured that one out, and I was just like, yep, we're gonna stand underneath this, and I'm gonna get him this time.
Thundercraft manifestation active.
What are we doing? Life support system?
The other side.
Oof. Oh, you're good. Wow. I got shot in between the double tap. Oh, that explains part of it. There we go. I had somehow... Yep. No, I was, Oh, wow. Ding just caught up to me in damage.
Life support drop imminent. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Okay, hold on, let me get into this, Hold on. Alright, let's get you up. how do you even like pay attention to what is going on? Yeah. Yeah.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Wow. So this isn't time, so why don't we just find a little house to stay in? No, I got the last one. Oh, I have no idea. It's numbers are. So if I put one. Yeah. So if I do it this way. Yeah.
The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
I am doing the hop between two of them for each surge. That was pretty fucking efficient. Oh, we're at level cap. Shows you how much I'm paying attention.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful owner. I, Captain Vor, have ascended, and the void salutes me. You will die a lifetime.
Yeah.
An eternity, a universe of deaths before you.
XCav.
You are blessed by the endless.
Actually, that shouldn't be too bad.
This paradise. I will never close an eye to the gift that is the void. Even as my flesh hardens, a wall of bone awaits my joining.
The battle is won. The the Paradox tame. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Sure, that one. Oh my god. That one. Just let me get out of this so I can untap this.
Extractor is out of power. Your excavator is on the
I'm like,
brink.
all I can do is breach surge. I cannot kill a single thing.
Your work wasted.
Of course they did.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them.
Okay.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deployed.
Roar.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator.
They just said fuck that. Oh shit. I think I hit damage cap. Oh. It was just a negative number.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides
My-
means to extract them.
I can now retire
Must protect
happily
the
from
excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in
Oh,
place.
get the fuck away from that thing. Well, there's Roar.
Marking Void Treasure extraction site.
Well, the crazy thing is like you guys are gaining on me in damage because it's like you can hit from so much further away.
Extractor in place. A new Void Treasure may now be extracted. Excavator is almost destroyed. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Extractor deploying.
Hold on, I'm coming.
A new extraction site
so
may
put-
now be claimed.
Put one here.
Extractor in place. Void treasure location established.
Alright, put one well here. And then I can't see the other well, so I gotta put it here.
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Okay.
Excavator lost. Your work wasted. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft,
Jesus.
tearing rents.
A
in its
dash is
fabric.
like all the way across the
Seal
map.
them up again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
I don't even know where the hell the floating spheres are. There we go.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Right on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Mm-hmm.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Oh, fuck. That was the wrong jump.
Doviri's defenses are weakest here.
Come on, man. Come on back. Come on back, buddy.
You have done well to reinforce them. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bough stands.
Oh, I gotta reposition those. One there.
The winds blow
then-
fiercely. The rains do not relent.
Oh,
Still, the stout bough stands. This battle is already half won. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Savor the anticipation.
The enemy has been exhausted.
I mean, that's bonkers. That, like, that fast. Oof.
If only for now.
I think this one's gonna be a little
Struggle
tough.
goes on for as long as you can stand.
Yeah.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. A magnetic crucible. Find electricity and cold amphors.
Yes, yes, there is.
forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
I do not know what just happened on my screen. It just did a thing and everything died. This is actually a lot easier than I was expecting it to be.
Create another. Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
Pick this stupid thing up. Right?
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. Do not expect
Sure.
me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it. The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it.
It's like, what the hell happened to you?
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Oof, that tapped. Thank you. How did you get that? That was you. Like, I went into it, and then all of a sudden I saw you doing it, so I'm like, okay.
Change your focus.
I got it.
Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. Will you lay your sword aside?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you're still gonna get me.
Fight on. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
Alright, how am I gonna get this? Actually, if you're cool with hanging out here, I can set the double breach surge thing. Oh. Something. Tap me. $730 million. The problem is like when I start seeing numbers, I can't even see nothing on my screen. So you can literally never yeah.
Prepare to receive life support. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
I was gonna get it. I know. Thank you.
Only 60 seconds remain. Life support has been activated.
Oh. Jumped off the map. Oof. How did he hit me through? Must have been the time in between it. Yeah. I may not have hit it fast enough in like the double tap. Yeah.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Wait, is this the one that has the hut that I can hide in? No.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame. What a wood. You have calmed the storm. Return to the world.
Ooh. I think we're gonna struggle with that. Yeah. I might have to wait for the last little bit till tomorrow because it is already 3:15.
Witness, my control expands to a new sector. Except, you lack the capacity to stop me. Resolve to surrender or die. We shall speak again.
Yeah. Half hour? Yeah, that combo. Oh, I got Wisp Prime again. Tonkor, Castanus, oh, and a Broken Scepter. Yeah. I mean, hell, at this point, it doesn't even matter about like weapons. I'm not even shooting a damn thing. And I 100%. Yeah, I was always wondering why you would go like pick her, and I'm like, now I'm like, oh, I 100% get it. Right, and then I don't die because I just spam my 2.
Operator,
Yeah.
the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Oh, I need to farm a Forma, and I still need 3 more mutagen masses for Jin. I mean, you were like you said, you only went down once. Yeah, I'll probably do maybe some Hex tomorrow, because I think I need... Got a couple things left I can buy, like the... But that should be done. Oh, that was the last thing I wanted to do. I was just gonna head to the dojo because I think my Arcwing, the next 3 parts of it I can do. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's go to research labs. Should be Tenno lab, I think. Oh, sweet. Ooh, I'm gonna be short the Tellurium. So I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I've got 2 out of the 3, and I'm missing a Feldrin. Damn. Oh, I'm completely missing all my Oxium as well. Yes. Okay, well. Tomorrow, farming a shit ton of Oxium. Ugh. Well, let's contribute all I got for this. And then we'll contribute... $72,000 salvage this needs? Yes, but still. Well, I should probably spend one of the mutagen masses that I have to start the Nezha. Yeah, I'll contribute it. Yeah, because that's still going to be 3 days. Jesus, there's so much stuff. And then I have to buy all of these and then go build them. You know what I would like? I would like one more clan member so that at least they have something. I am slightly kicking myself. Oh, good. Feldrin research is complete. Oh, wait. So, this needed the Lenka. The Lenka needed the Dara. The Dara needed the Prova. So, 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 and a half days I'll have this. Right on time. Yeah. I've been pretty good by checking this. I may have been a day off on this, but realistically, by the end of the month, I'll have Helios. Which is going to be super strange because I've been so used to playing with Shade. Yes. Yes, very much so. Well, speaking... I'm trying to think. Equipment, inventory... So the Nautilus, I'm missing one. The Cerebrum. Yeah. Yeah, I may have to just pick that one part up. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get the Okina blueprint so I can get these out of my out of here.
Everything in
Oh, I only need one of
orders,
these, one
operator?
handle for
Is that
this,
a
and then this will be
pun?
ready to go.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Yeah, I need the blades for that. We've got 2 parts for the Death Cube Prime. Which one? Oh wow, this needs 5 parts? Okay. Oh, got another rank.
With the impossible behind you, all that
Secret
remains
mission.
is what is necessary.
Yeah. Zakuraya Glyph. Ooh, 2 weapon slots, a shotgun ribbon mod. I'm here for this. I need to do these, like, I want to get this, I want to get one of the cats one of these days.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Where was the... I still don't have this Arcwing leveled up. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't have anything for my Arcwing still. Where is the Orbiter skins?
Ready for action.
Orbiter. Or appearance. Equipment. Order landing craft. Yeah. It's going pretty good. Just finished up most of a Deviri run, and now some Fashion Frame. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I do. Oh, that's what that part is. Okay. Oh, that's cool. The Terror landing craft. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Be the Stalker. Oh, I thought I had that one. Nope, I'm not paying for that one. Oh, that looks really cool. Yeah. Yeah. Right? Yeah. This one's really cool. Oh, look at that. Huh. Yeah, that is gorgeous. Yeah. Okay, so they do pay the artists for it. Okay. I that would actually make me pay the real money for it if it's going to that. Like most of the proceeds go to the artist that made that. Oh, you can get the Terror landing craft for everything. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, I'm gonna stick with this for now. uh, got it. Yeah. Okay. Hold on a second, Bill. Go to frame. I'd have to say depends on the day, but and what I'm kind of doing. But lately, it's been a lot of Wisp Prime. Feed. Well, that was actually a lot of experience feeding on that one. Yeah, a lot of Wisp Prime. What else have I been playing a lot of? Some Hildren. Did play a lot of Zaku when I first got him. But yeah, I would have to say for most just miscellaneous things, Wisp Prime, lower level stuff, some Gyre. Yeah, Kome was probably the first frame I played a lot. I do like to bring her out when I can for certain things, so. But. Well, it's all the ones I'm gonna play. Like, I'm not gonna playing. I haven't played any of these ones, so. Oh, I forgot to. I haven't favorited her yet because I've only played her a couple of times. So. Can you Helminth more than one frame at a time? No? So. Okay. No, we're not spinning the play. We'll just wait till... No. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it. Oof. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna pay the plat. Oh, I didn't do any fetch on him. What do I have? Nope.
I'm game.
Hmm.
Well board being posted up.
Is that worth... I should have just bought the skin pack for this. See if I can get a good random set of colors. Oof, not that. Oh, that looks cool. I have to say, I've been getting pretty decent luck with the random colors. Yeah, but I haven't had to like spam. I've just had to like click a couple, and then I'm like, ooh, that's a good combo. Really? Oh, that's a little bit better. Yeah. I did that. I've done that a few times. I don't like when it puts some of the stuff on. Because it puts some of the... Right. Why did I have that equipped is the real question. Appearance? Oh, there's skins for this. Okay. Ooh. Oh, really? Let's see. Random colors. Oh yeah, that's hideous. I like it. Actually, copy Warframe colors. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, I kind of like that. Is that a color in the chamber? Like right in here. It looks like it's like the, yeah. Huh? Okay, yeah, we'll keep that. Actually, swap to... swap to this. Equipped. Appearance. Copy Warframe. There we go. Yup. That looks pretty sick. I like that. This is the Burston Prime does not look good in any color configuration. No. It looks like a it just looks like a toy gun. Because it's all like it's just this giant block whatever here in the back is, and like it doesn't have any parts to kind of like chop it up to give it like a look. I mean, it looks better because it's got the like, yeah. This part looks cool, the filigree part, but the rest of it just looks like a plastic toy. Like, this gun would potentially look cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That looks really cool like that. Change that to... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
An unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are bleeding. Pleased.
Alright, that looks better. I didn't try the Phantasma. Oh, yeah. Actually, back. Swap. Still haven't changed Kome.
No non-combatants. I'm a...
Actually, his color scheme would look good on that. Yeah. Oh shit, it's almost 4 in the morning. Alright, it's time for bed. It has to be. Alright, I'll catch you later, Belle. Good night. Absolutely. Good night, folks.